Hello? Alright, sweet, yeah. Everything's working as intended. Is the music too loud in comparison to me? I don't think. Yeah, it sounds fine. I'd consider, like, turning it down like a smidgen. But I don't really think I need to do too much to the audio. Yeah, I think that's fine. Should I make my VTuber a little bigger? Let's grow him. Just a little bigger. Yeah, see? That's fun. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I need to turn my own stream off on my end, though, just so I don't lose my mind. I'm very excited. I have a second monitor, which is dope. Which will just kind of make this whole thing easier to do. So fantastic. I have it set up that y'all have your own soundtrack. I downloaded the Ace Attorney soundtrack, and now I'm just playing it. So y'all have something to jam out to, and I can listen to my own thing, and I can avoid stream getting taken down live again. That was annoying. And so now that's not a problem anymore, because I'm innovating and learning how to do this better and faster. So that's sick. I'm really not as tired as I ought to be. Okay, I just need to turn my own music on. I got a nice jumpy playlist. Yeah, this'll work for me. I don't know quite if we're actually going to continue this exact drawing I was doing. I think what I might do, I was trying to do a bunch of sketches. Let me see. I was sketching a lot. I was trying to get better at poses, actually. Some of this is good, some of this ain't. Let me take a peep at it, and I'll throw it on stream. Oh, man. Is anyone online? No. Okay, yeah, here it is. I'm gonna fetch it. Yeah, here they are. I did these like an hour ago. And I like some of them. I don't like others. I marked the ones I particularly like with a little pink heart. I probably would have pink hearted this too, but it's fine. I gotta do this more. Just because Jay pointed out last night on stream that like this was looking too stiff. Just like a better pose could be interesting. I definitely think my shit has gotten too stiff. So, I'm into loosening it up. I think what I'm gonna maybe try and do is practice. Let's see. Just setting up the canvas. How did I fuck that up? Wait a minute. File new. I'm dumb as hell, yeah. Alright, there you go. So I'm thinking the plan is I'll kind of just do more of what I was doing there. Let's make the background just a nice color you don't have to think about much. Let's see. And let's make the brush a nice color. Have some fun with it. Drawing blue tonight. That works for me. A lot of my focus for what I want to do. So it's been a long time. I had a long time ago made like a particular intentional push to like get better at drawing. I'm talking like 2020, 2021, early COVID. I did this. My style was like mostly sort of stick figure cartoony, which I like a lot, and it's still very central to how I look at my style. But I wanted to like gain an anime style or learn how to draw like that. And I didn't do amazingly well. Well, I actually wouldn't call it a failure at all. I committed to it pretty hard and stuck with it for a while, and it was kind of interesting. And I don't know, it not all the art from then has aged well. But man, it really did a lot for me. Like it was, I had never made like a focused push to improve like that before. I devoted like a whole sketchbook to it. I filled that sketchbook, and then I just sort of kept going. But certainly from the beginning of that sketchbook to the end, I was a lot better at being able to draw like that. And that was only like a year's worth of work. I think I could do something like that even faster now. I think I'm a fast learner. And a fast worker when I want to be. I just get distracted or bogged down by indecision. That'll happen a lot. If I'm like sort of stuck in a pit between like two things, sometimes just sort of freeze up and I sit there for an hour. And then that's when the things like social media and just scrolling on my computer, a lot of like evils scoop up my attention. It's fucked up. This is kind of whack, but in a funny way. I'll move on from it now. Let's change the color for every drawing. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. What I need to do is find... I'm gonna pull up Pinterest. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll pull up Pinterest and I'll put it on my little side window over here. So I can manage Streamlabs and do this at the same time. Oh, it hides my chat though. See, I don't want it to do that. That's inconvenient. There you go. Okay, this works. Now I've got Streamlabs open on the side, I got the chat open on the side, and I can scroll Pinterest to look at poses. And we'll just rock and roll from here. I'm feeling not bad. I have a lot of I can use for poses on my phone. But I'll settle for Pinterest for now. It's tough. A lot of these aren't poses that are interesting, but I think I just kind of need to pick one and move. Movement is very important. It's that indecision thing I was talking about. Like if you just... I don't know, if I just sit and think too long, I won't do anything. Like sometimes you really do just have to turn your brain off and keep moving. Here you go, I found one that's like decently cute. Let me zoom out a little bit. Is there a better brush to be doing this with? I think I have a sketch brush outlined. Is it sketch marker? Yeah, I like sketch marker. Let's use that. Interesting, right? I think so. Well, that was a nice circle for the head. Good. Kind of too big though. This will work. Yeah, because I press light, look how light that shows up. That's really good. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. I like using these shapes, to like sort of mush a body out of. Isn't that cool? I'm finding that a lot if I can just kind of mush some circle. I've got a decent start to this pose. But so it kind of goes in. Look. I wonder if there's any way I can display what I'm also looking at here. Like my Pinterest. Yeah, I reckon this could work. This is a little boring though. Her, like, in the reference I'm looking at, she like tilts more. You know what I mean? She goes like whoosh. So let me unsmush this. And she'll start to jut. Her hip will start to jut out this way. She's popping her hip pop. Yeah. Yeah, something a little less weird, but that. There you go. The thought is here for sure. Let's do these for where the legs start. Yeah, totally. Oh, I love vaguely feeling like I'm understanding something a little bit. I don't know, I'm just kind of eyeballing it and smushing. But it's kind of neat. I think it would just be cool to like make some good poses and then work off of their skeletons for drawings. I could like maybe whip up art photo text out of these. That'd be cool. Let me pull up. I did this a couple of years ago actually. In 2024, I think it was. Yes, I had a document of a shit ton of poses. Not all these were good, obviously. Are any of them still good? To now standards? Maybe a little bit here and there for like one or two of them, but it's still very stiff. But when I draw like this, like these characters, you know what I mean? And I do like, ooh, actually I'm already like immediately kind of drawing what I want. If I just focus on drawing shit like messier, that feels less fluid. Or less stiff. Can she do some crazy shit like hold a sword? No, that's not gonna work at all. I mean, that's insane, but like, I don't know, doing that shmushy messiness, that like messy, stick figure-y, scribbly style and pens that I did here, for some of them, I think it makes it look fluid. I kind of like that. I think the key to figuring out how to do this well is to do it messy. Which is sort of becoming a really common theme for my artistic breakthroughs. It's just getting comfortable with doing shit messier. Another thing I desperately want to get better at, because it's my favorite thing to draw, but I think I'm plateauing, is hair. I think I should go back. Something I did in 2023 when I was trying to get better with hair is I actually used way more strands. Like this. See how it's like sort of featherier, I think. I think that's the look I'm getting. Something like that. I have a lot of trouble with bangs, too. Like the logic of what's supposed to be happening up here, you know? But that's cute. And it's like, I see, this is a good pose, what I just did here. It's because I'm using this pen. It's the pressure. I like the light brush strokes. I don't think this drawing pen has that. I wonder if I can apply it to that. I'll have to make a mental note of that I probably won't remember. Is this it? I mean, this kind of does it. I don't know. Let me ignore this brush for a time. Sketch marker is really good for me, clearly. Alright, cool. Cute. Let's move on to another one. Aren't these fun? I'm actually really enjoying this. Let's do green this time. Yeah, let's make her green. Okay, I need a new pose. Something interesting from Pinterest. Come on, babe. This vibe I like a lot. I'm just getting like a good energy from myself for this. The stream, you know what I mean? I just feel like I'm having a good time. I have a lot of kind of fun poses here, but all of them are a little weird. I think I need to start being less selective, though. I'll land on one eventually, trust me. I'm close to giving it a separate window, too, you know what I mean? Like, on this. It's fine. Ugh, none of these are, like, great poses. These are, like, cute and look pretty and shit, but... I'm dying, dude. I need to stop being so picky. Hang in there, I'm thinking. We'll get through this together. Man, I feel like I probably should stream this. This view of my Pinterest. It's fine, I think I have my green. I think I'm a little not enthused at this, though. I don't know if I actually love this image. Here you go, this is her torso coming down here. Yeah, see? Kinda works. Let me double check that Opera has not been playing its audio this entire time. Okay, thank God it hasn't. I was a little paranoid I was playing 2 music tracks for y'all. That would've sucked. She almost has her arm up and is like taking a photo. This one's a little too weird. I need a better pose. I suppose something else I could do is yeah, this could work. I'll actually open my poses up on my browser and re-reference. Maybe re-reference a pose I've already done. I found a cute one. This could work. Just kind of got her shoulders up, sort of hunched up. Just got. I mean, this is me referencing a sketch. This is me sketching a sketch that I've already referenced. Like, this is gonna be real Inception-y and weird. This foreshortening shit kind of go crazy. There's something weird about this. Sure there is. I think this just needs to be lower. Just a little bit. Something screwy here. I think I need the actual image badly. These are actual woman poses on DeviantArt. Will I actually get anything good? Not DeviantArt. Although DeviantArt's not a bad place to look either, actually. Shit. Yeah, because I had something pulled up. Here we go. I'll just use one of those accounts that does like a shit ton of poses. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can't stream all this though, Jesus Christ. Sorry for the silence, I'm giga locked. I mean, I know no one's watching, but I still need to treat it like people will, or are, eventually. Okay. The move tool is just such a luxury that I don't normally have on physical, obviously. Or traditional, not physical. I wonder how well I come through when I talk that quiet. Ooh. Okay. That was kind of cool, whatever I did there with, like, the head. Shit, dude. Noted slightly. Alright. What can I do here? Yeah, this is kind of sick. Shit, dude. I feel like I'm, like, figuring this out slowly. Ooh, I'm also touching my face, which I guess maybe you're not supposed to do too much, but I did well to, like, wash my face and moisturize and shit this morning, and I can, like, feel it's being smoother. Fuck. I gotta keep doing that. That's amazing. I hate when my face feels, like, rough. That shit sucks. Like, when your face feels dry, it feels like you're in, like, a prison. Oh. I'm also pretty irked that my best solo commentary ever is happening on a stream when everyone's probably too asleep to join. That sucks. I'll stream earlier tomorrow. I'll probably go another 30 minutes. And then I'll try and go to bed at 2 and hopefully wake up at a decent time. These are nice though. I should probably get to doing these faster though. Maybe like another fast pose or two and then we'll do something real. God, some of these poses are like way too horny. I just need like some normal shit. I need to look at like a different pose repository. Good God. Alright. I'll try this. What color? Red? Yeah, red will work. his feet for now. This kind of fucks already. Other hand up here. This pose is actually like a girl like standing up and like messing with her hair, but it kind of easily looks like she could be asleep. So I'm gonna consider it for that. Right, because isn't that kind of all that? It's kind of sick. We'll ignore the hair. I don't want to ignore the hair though. I like drawing the hair on these. You just have to like erase it when you're drawing an actual character. That's cute, sure. Let's erase this bit though. Connect it more this way, lower it. There you go, that'll work. Alright, ignored. Let's see. I think I want to use that green pose and draw something cute. I'm gonna see if there's any art fight attacks I'd want to do on anyone with that pose. And if not, then I might draw McKenna. Tricky business. I don't know. Let's save this. 7, 8. Pose practice. Super fun. I love that. Alright. I could use this for a bunch of different characters right now. I gotta hone in on one choice. For one, I could draw my own character, McKenna. That'd be cute. Could draw, where is she? I could draw a fish girl. Or I could fucking finally draw a Talon. Which would be huge. kind of an art petty attack I've been putting off. Not putting off, it's actually one I've been looking forward to tremendously. So I've kind of delayed its existence. I think it's Goldfish. I think I should do Moo. That's her. So let me just pull her references up more properly. I only really need 2 images. Apparently she's a therapist, that's cute. I need her here and this one, just to have more of a vibe about how she's supposed to be drawn. Okay, cool. Let me just carve this drawing out a little bit. Ooh, I could also be smart, I think, about how I do this. Yes, this is a way of doing this much faster. Fuck, oh, wait a second. Alright. Select inverse. And where is she? What the hell did I just do? Right. Did I like totally fuck everything up? Oh, okay, Jesus. I like opened a different desktop. That was terrifying, dude. And that's gotta never happen again. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to show that I could transform erase. Oh my god. Not that that means anything really to you over there. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll do it again here. This character is stupid fucking cute. Alright, select, inverse, same deal. Yeah, that's quite a hack. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, amazing. Look at me like getting better at shit just on the fly like this. Alright, so all I want to do now is just tailor this sketch a little bit more to her. So mostly what that means is the hair, obviously. Gotta change her hair. And I honestly should have the decency real quick to just flip her references. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me copy this as a unit. Open the reference window, which I don't think you'll get to see. Clipboard. And then I can just flip it. Sweet. There you go. So now I can see how her hair is drawn mirrored. Again, you can't see it, but it's not that important. Okay. If you... No one's here right now again. But if you happen to be watching this VOD later, best of luck keeping up with my, like, tired rambles. I'm just trying to talk and not stop talking. Even if it doesn't necessarily always make sense, or if there's, like, a clear thread. I'm trying to go in spite of that. I think it's good practice, probably, for just continuing to talk and figure shit out, and eventually maybe I'll, like, start making some points that make sense. It'll be connecting threads and shit. Yeah, just that. Alright, she's got weird bangs. Okay. I sat back in my chair a little bit just there. That was that exhale. Might not have been the best choice because I feel like a total full 5% more tired than I did before I did that. So the timer really has begun. Let's just see how much of this we can do. And like 15 minutes. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, her hair is like very fluffy, very curly. I just kind of need to find like a starting point for it. I might have found one. I mean, something I've learned about referencing things too, especially like other drawn things, is like you don't want to look too close and like line for line follow how they draw something. It's more helpful just to look at the shape and then just translate it to your style. So it's like, look at that hair and then just think, how would you draw hair like that? Not, oh, well, let's actually like strand for strand try and like copy them. Because it's weird. You can tell. I think a drawing looks awkward in a unique way when you're effectively tracing without actually tracing. You're just like eyeball tracing, you know what I mean? Like you're looking too closely. That can look weird and stiff. Maybe not for everybody, but I can certainly clock it for myself if I've like observed something too much. But I mean, even in like an art fight situation, you can tell when someone's like referenced too closely, you know? I mean, it'll take a little bit of work, but there's a cute thought here, like for a sketch. I think this will be really cute. I'm feeling good about this very quickly. Okay, she's got a goldfish tail. Cute. Oh my god, this is gonna be stupid cute. I'm very happy about this. This is a good sketch. Alright, let me make it official. I'm gonna save this document so I don't fucking lose it. 7, 28, 6, moo, parentheses, AF attack. Wait. I'm feeling good. This is a good ass sketch. Hell yeah. I think I will end this promptly at 2 o'clock. So 9 more minutes. And then, you know, we'll figure out where to proceed from there. Let me just clean up some bits of this. Like, the legs are messy. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's parts of this that'll be cleaned all throughout. Cute. If I could just thin the sketch of this leg. I think she's like long in like a cute way too, like the way I drew her. Like you see, look, she's like long. It's cute. I think I did a good job with this. I'm excited to draw this fully. Oh man, how fun. I mean, truly, I either go to bed like right away. I don't know. Here's what I'm getting at. It's like I either go to bed right away at 2 o'clock and then just like hopefully wake up at a good time, but I have not been waking up at a good time. I've been waking up at like the afternoon. Oh, I didn't realize my YouTuber's been dead. I don't know for how long. I kinda wanna check, that's funny. I haven't been like getting up at a good time consistently. Okay, he's just been dead for like 7 minutes. That's funny. Okay. I'm actually getting really tired fast, so I probably should stop. Again, in 5 minutes, but think about. The only thing I'm worried about is flipping this. Yeah, see how that's a little awkward with the eyes? I know this is just a sketch, but... well, it's perspective. I think commit. Because I could get something cool out of this if I let the weirdness stick around. Stop like looking at genius.com for lyrics. Not not to learn the lyrics, but for like I don't know. I like to go into the comment section. This is like psychopathic. No one knows this. I want to go in the comment sections and see people say like, "Oh, this song's cool," and they said a really good Green Day song and not good. Like, I don't need these randos to think it's good. I think it's good. So, fuck gives a shit. It's just like, come on, dude. It's a good ass song. I'm talking about Bobby Socks from Saviors. It's like their newest album. It's so good. It's cute. It's fun. It's like rocky, punky. It's not rock at all. Well, it's rock. It's punk rock. It's just fun. Just have fun. Oh my god. Like, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. But some people, this is like a big problem with like people now and like the internet and stuff. It's just like, have fun. Just relax. You are allowed to have fun. People deny themselves fun a lot. It's exhausting. Those people are exhausting. I get iffy with the eyebrows. I don't know, this is still supposed to be a sketch. I shouldn't work on this for too long. I'm drawing this really small. It's big. Actually, let's save a copy of it small. Alright, saved. Here you go. This is a version of it big. Feeling good about this, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This is going crazy right now. I think I'm going crazy right now. Like, I kind of feel like I shouldn't go to bed if I'm on a roll like this. Alright. This, like, wait a minute. Am I crazy? No, this fucks. This does fuck. I just need to, like, zoom in a little bit. What's up, beans? Came at a good time. I was gonna call it 8 minutes ago, but then I got on a roll with this drawing, and so I decided to not go to sleep. I'll still probably go to sleep in like half an hour, but... This one has been going well for me. Yeah, look. I'm drawing Goldfish Girl. Perfect. Just had like a sketch that was weirdly really good, and it's turned into a line art that's been weirdly really good. Animating, that's sick. Oh, yeah. What do your parents have to do with it? Thank you. Oh, that's cool. It's just drawing other people's characters. I see a lot of people say they're like too nervous to start, but that is all that it really is. in this monitor. Jesus. Tiny little fly just died on it. So I just left a streak of grossness. Nasty. Yeah. It was like a really, really tiny one though, just like a little dot. Usually if there's like a housefly in my room or something and I can't catch it, I just turn all the lights off in my room and then turn on the hall light. It usually baits them out. But this guy, the little guy, was just a speck. I tried to brush him off and just brushing him smushed him. Too small for this world. Oh my god. I gotta remember to set multiple alarms. Keep getting up at a terrible time. Evil beans. Why does my VTuber keep going dead? I keep accidentally pressing that key? Oh. I know why. Shit, I'm dumb. My little machine hits a button that does that. Makes sense. Yeah, it's toggling it. Okay, I'll have to change the toggle. Oof. Glad I caught that. I'm surprised I'm awake enough to catch that. Fix it momentarily. Alright. Let's fix the VTuber. Or PNG tuber or whatever. Alright, yeah, stage shortcuts. No shortcut, assign new. Damn, what keys do I like not press that often? Can I F11, is that fine? Probably fine. F11 and F12. Shortcut F. And so if I'm just chilling, yeah, there you go. He yaps when I yap, and then when I hit the button, he dies. Yay, that's good, it works. But this is just sort of like a base. I want to make a cuter talking avatar. I'll probably do that. That'd be another fun thing to do on stream. Certainly have a good start going here. Definitely I'm not going to do the entire drawing tonight. So I kind of have to just figure out when I feel good stopping. Might shrink the neck slightly. Good. Oh, with each yawn, I'm fading. Should be good. Fuck, I was in too far. Just gonna lower the head and the hair down a little bit. This drawing app is called Fire Alpaca. I'll type it in case you want to search it. But it's free and I've been using it since 2018? 2017 maybe? A very long time. Right. It's pretty much the only thing I use for digital art until I got an iPad in like 2024. And now I use both my computer and my iPad. Yeah, this is just on PC. And then on my iPad I use Procreate, which is like $6 or something. Yeah, but both apps are very, very good. And you can animate on both of them. Procreate's easier to animate on, but you could do it on Fire Alpaca too. I haven't done it in a long time though. I normally just animate on Procreate, it's very fast. I know Procreate's made animation apps specifically, Procreate Dreams. I think there's 2 of them. I think I have both and I've barely used them. That would be a fun thing to maybe do on stream as experiment. Those, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if troubleshooting an app is actually that interesting, but if I can make something cool, it'd be cool. I don't know. I want to get back to animating in general. And 3D modeling too. I want to do a lot more. But I just want to have I want to have a good last week of Art Fight before moving on to other things. Oh, interesting. I think I've only heard the name Flip a Clip. I don't really know anything about it. And I have heard about Ibis, but I've not used it. Yeah, I have a friend, I haven't talked to her in ages, but she does a lot of tween animations. I do like frame by frame. Yeah, I just prefer the like bounciness of, even if it's like messier looking, I like a messy look, so I like frame by frame. Yeah, and then for 3D modeling on my PC, I want to learn Blender. I've not touched it before. I used like a different program in school, and it was cool, but Blender seems better. I used something called Maya, which is like fancy. I guess it's like maybe like what professionals use a little more or something, I don't know. But it's expensive as hell unless you get it for free with school, so I had it for free for a bit. And Maya was neat. It was very scary looking and hard to learn. Yeah, Maya. Yeah, it's... I think Blender, without even having really used Blender yet, it seems like Blender is far and away the better option. Because it's free and there's like way more... Dude, if you search Blender on like YouTube, there's like... you know, exactly, I think Blender's better. Like, and it's also just probably easier to learn, because when I would like try and search shit to help figure out like when I was using Maya for school and I was having trouble with something, it was so much harder to like figure it out because less people use it, so there's like less resources on it, I guess. But Blender, dude, like I have in my watch later playlist like full of Blender tutorials that seem cool. Everyone's working on Blender. I also just heard a metal clang outside, which I'm hoping is just like a raccoon rifling through like a bin or something. I'm not in the mood to get murdered tonight. I usually am, but not tonight. And then, yes, anti-AI is always a nice bonus. Gotta love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be rusty. My cousin used to have a pet raccoon and then a pet possum, but you didn't hear this from me. Who else would I hear it from? Who else is talking about your cousin's weird pets? Yeah. I never did like very complicated things in 3D, but I don't usually like complicated stuff anyway. Even I just made like a silly guy out of a cube. If you made me laugh, then I was happy with it. Yeah. I'm definitely... I mean, I had the idea of maybe doing a 3D Arclight Attack or two, but I kind of think I'm just gonna wait until August to do 3D stuff. Because I don't want to like split my focus between doing like art, drawing, illustration attacks, and then like learning Blender on the side. I want to learn Blender in a week, or next week, kind of deal, in August. I just don't want to deal with it right now. But I mean, Arclight's almost over. It's like 3 days left, 4 or 5, something like that. So I'm feeling good about this. I'll just make more cute drawings like this for a couple more days, and then I'll do some cool 3D stuff, and I'll animate more too, because I've had animations I've been putting off. And so I'll probably stream both of those things, because I want to stream a lot more in general too. But I've been looking back on like my animations a lot that are on this YouTube channel, and I had one that combines 2D and 3D in one. I liked it a lot. It was really fun. So I kind of want to do something like that again. Yeah, it's not really necessary. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you want to achieve, but I recently like deleted a bunch of mine. Like I just finally pulled out of TikTok after using it since like 2018 or something. I don't know. I was like wasting too much time. I still want to like make cool videos and promote myself and stuff, but I'll kind of have to figure out how to do it without getting too sucked in or relying on it too much, I guess. I don't know. I'm liking streaming though, and I want to make more YouTube videos. I just need to sort of figure out what to make them about. Yeah, that's good. It's always a better thing to focus on. It's just like I do also have a part-time job, so I don't always have time to work on art. So then it sucks when like I get home from that job and it's like, okay, I have time to work, and I'm just on my fucking phone or on YouTube like scrolling other shit. It's like, dude, I've got all this free time to like do, or I don't know, I don't have all this free time, I have like less free time, so I'd like to use it more wisely. So I think I'm making slight progress at that. I cleaned my room a lot today. I got rid of a lot of furniture, or just like shit in my room that I didn't need, so now I have room for a bigger desk, a second monitor. This has been nice. Got like a huge glow up. I put up posters and shit too, it was sick. What game do you want to make content for? I mean, it's your call. I don't know what would be embarrassing about a game. Personally, I'm gonna do stuff for Dead by Daylight. Or at least I'd like to stream it a lot, because I've been having a lot of fun with that game right now. But I'm a little bit worried that, like, it wouldn't get as much pull as art streams. And it's definitely very hard to stream when no one's watching, because then it's like I get tired quickly. Or just kind of get, like, bored. It's like, fuck, what am I doing this for? So it's cool when people show up. It's cool. The streams I've been doing during this month have been nice, because people usually show up. And then it's fun, because then it's like, it's just hard to do like solo commentary. Sometimes I'm decent at it. I can like talk to myself for a while. But it certainly helps keep going off of stuff I see typed out. Low-key cleaning my room for funsies, also working on my mask. So sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, cleaning out my room has tremendously improved my energy. It's like night and day compared to a day ago to now. Because I just like legit, I got rid of like whole pieces of furniture in my room and like a bunch of trash and just like old shit. So I sort of transformed the setup a little bit. It's been nice. I can't tell when I'm talking like this if it's too quiet. I just sort of thought about that when I like mumble. I'm in like the quiet mode, because it's in the morning, so I don't want to wake anybody up, but let me check real quick how I sound. Actually, I won't even bother checking. I'll just try to talk more clearly. It gets lonely, so I try to talk to people in small streams. Yeah, that's fair. I usually draw with people in Discord calls, like our other art friends, but if like it's a day when everyone's busy, I try to like turn on another person's art stream on like Twitch or YouTube or something, because then it's for some reason helps me focus if I'm like in the room with someone else who's also working. So I like that. It's like parallel play, but for art. Also, welcome, Silver King. It's dope. The thing that sucks is massive procrastinator. Oh, dude, I'm a super massive procrastinator too. I had like I graduated college like May 2025, and last night and today was cleaning some of the shit that I had still left around my room when I got back from school. Like my room has been in this state, in some kind of mess, for like a year. Now it's good, but I just got really used to whatever lazy system I had. I don't know. My room's still better than my sister's room though. She's got like shit all over the floor. That is what it is. We've all got our own systems. drawing has now become a procrastination. That sounds amazing. I would love that. I need like to get my brain's default back to that instead of like scrolling or watching a video or something. If I get too distracted too, I try to like force myself into an activity. So it's like cleaning the room, or I've got like a little mini treadmill in my room. So it's like, oh, walk on that. It's like, oh, okay, if I realize I've been sitting on my computer scrolling YouTube for like 15 minutes, like shit, let me do 20 minutes on the treadmill. Can't wait for college. Yeah, it was nice. I kind of really miss it. I just like the formula of school. I mean, that's kind of why I still very much consider going into teaching, just because I'd like to be back in that environment. I just like the rhythm of it. But that'd be a long ways away. A good animation app. I mean, for iPad I use Procreate, so I always recommend that. For computer, I don't know as much. I mean, the program I'm using here, Fire Alpaca, can animate, but it's not really my go-to. I keep getting recommended a couple different programs on YouTube, though. I gotta check those out. I keep being lazy. But that'd be another fun thing to do on stream, is check out new programs or programs I haven't used before. Oh yeah, dude. Weirdly, college was like way easier than high school for me. But it also depends on like what you're studying, I guess. Like I had like a creative art major, whatever, so like I had like a friend who was like in engineering, and he was complaining about like his scary math exam, and I was like, I just have to draw pictures. But it was also just a lot more fun. I was a lot less of a people person in high school, so I just didn't enjoy it that much. And I also don't think I was like, I don't know, we all like grow and mature at our own rates. And so it is what it is, but I also kind of think I didn't become the kind of person who could most enjoy college until I was on my way out. So I kind of had the best time like right at the end, which sucks, but you know, is what it is. I had a good time. It was an adventure. I definitely enjoyed existing somewhere else for a little bit. So now I'm back home for probably like a year or two, but I'm definitely very excited to just, I want to like look back in like 10 years and say I like existed in a handful of different places or whatever. Also, yeah, people definitely do not mature by high school. No one is mature in high school. And I will say a lot of people aren't necessarily mature in college either. I think that's a lot longer a process than people think, but no. Just because like, it's hard for me to take high school me seriously now. Because I don't know, at whatever stage you're at, that's the most important thing to you. And that makes sense, obviously, it should be that way. That like, your current life is the most important, but like, you take it so seriously. And then, you know, in college, you're like, geez, my high school problems were like, so nothing, like kind of silly. Or like some of the stuff I was like worried about. It's a lot more relaxing. But same deal, now that I'm out of college, I think some of the stuff I was worried about while I was in college was silly. But it's perspective, like you always just kind of happens, you can't outrun it. It's easy to look back and like criticize yourself, but I don't know. I'm good at not doing that anymore either, because it's like I can't really control when I learn lessons or when I mature, when I become comfortable. That's fair. I've just very much trained myself to not think about the future either, or at least not worry about it. But I'm also in a very like comfortable living situation and all that. I've had a very, I've had a very chill, easy life this entire time, pretty much. So I haven't had to worry as much. So that's usually what I try and do, at least, is be a person that can help other people relax or think about other shit for a bit. Because a lot of my friends seem a lot more worried than me. And I think at first I used to think like that was a problem, that like my life was too easy, and maybe that means I'm like spoiled or bad for it. But no, I kind of think that just means it's like, well, if I don't have to worry about other stuff, that means I can like make other people's lives easier. I can like put some of that energy towards them. So that's kind of been nice. That was like a nice perspective change. Having some good chats on this late night stream. I fuck with it. I can't believe 40 minutes ago I was about to end stream. Glad I waited like an extra 5 minutes for someone to show up. I mean, I wasn't waiting specifically for that. I just sort of got on a roll with drawing. And it worked out. It's nice. Haven't been super sick in a while. When is God gonna strike me down? Oh man. Well, I feel that too, though. Sometimes, like, life is going so well that you're like, uh-oh. Am I, like... Is this building up, like, bad karma? Like, are things going too... Or is, like... Yeah, it's just that. If things go too well for too long, I worry about getting humbled by the universe. That's true. That's, like, a good thing to be conscious of, though. Like, you saying, like, I haven't been sick in a while. I had that for allergies. Because, man, I hate when I have allergies and, like, I'm stuffed up and stuff. It's that thing everyone says where it's like, oh, man, if you can breathe through, like, clearly right now, like, don't take that for granted. Because that sucks. I got called boring by the doctor. I guess that's not a bad problem to have, though. Like, if you don't get sick often or whatever. I usually don't get out sick. I'll get sick, like, once a year, but then I'll get sick, like, really badly. So, like, I, like, got sick enough that, like, I thought I was gonna die in December. But, like, only for, like, 3 days. Okay, yeah, so it seems like we're in the same boat, yeah. Yeah, I get hit hard. But, like, not often. So I guess it's fine. And that's the thing, though, even when I get hit hard, it lasts, like, a very short amount of time. I'll, like, start feeling bad, and then I'll literally feel like I'm dead. For like a day, maybe 2. And then I'll feel better again, slowly. I feel like the last time it happened, though, I like the feeling getting back to 100 took a while. I think I felt like icky for another couple weeks. That sucked, but... This strong's really cute. I feel good about this. I got sick multiple times to the point where I was throwing up stomach acid. That sucks. I have a weird... I can't remember how many times I've told this story to friends by now. I have a weird thing with throwing up where... Like, I haven't thrown up since I was a kid. Since, like, single digits, I think. So it's been a very long time. 23 now. And... I didn't know... Like, as a kid, especially, like, throwing up is, like, really scary. Obviously, because it's like, what is this, like... horrible monster of goo that's flying out of me. That's scary, I get. But I've since learned the concept of like how throwing up is like sort of a relief thing. It's like if you feel so bad, it's like, ugh, get it out of me, like, blech, and then I feel better after, I guess. Not always. But that never crossed my mind as a kid. And so I've just had this thing where like, I'm curious, like that feels weirdly satisfying. If it's like you feel really bad and then you expel it from you, it's like, oh, okay. Thank God. And so I've almost kind of wanted to throw up to get that feeling, but I haven't thrown up in a very long time. Ugh. Also, thank you. Yeah, it's cute style. I don't usually draw eyes like this. But I only use references. Like, the alternative being, like, you make a drawing without references? Like, you would like to make art without reference? Because for one, there's nothing wrong with using references. it's certainly helpful. And honestly, that's sometimes when I get frustrated, is if I spend too much time, if I get like too lost in my own head. Sometimes it's good to like look at something. Yeah, I want to be able to draw something naturally. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, sometimes you just kind of have to like go for it. But yeah, it's just not always gonna work out. Like, sometimes you just sort of summon something really good. You're like, oh shit, I don't, yeah. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. I think it's just something you do by practicing. Yeah, it's clearly an episode 3. Oh, that sucks. Maybe there are exercises. Yeah, I bet there are exercises. Oh, I'm like, I've lost my train of thought too. I feel like I had something like relevant to the topic. I don't know. I have found with references though, something that's been helping me is like interpretation versus purely referencing. I've been having this thing. I talked about it a little bit, but it was like way earlier in the stream when no one was around. Where like I'd sometimes like reference something even like too closely, so you could tell it was as if it was like I was like mentally tracing it, and so it looked, there's something about it that like looked awkward. And so now what I try to do is like do some work in my head to like translate it to how I draw. So it's like, oh, don't just try and like draw each strand of hair or whatever exactly how this person drew it or whatever. Like, I guess in terms of like me using this person's character as a reference, is like I could look at it and try and draw each hair strand exactly how they draw it. But like, that's gonna look a little awkward because that's their style versus my style. Like, I need to just look at how they draw their hair overall and then just try to do it how I do it. I don't know. It's like a weird psychological thing that I've had to like keep track of for myself. Hair scares you. That's fair. Hair is actually kind of my favorite thing to draw, but I'm kind of getting worse at it. Or like, I'm starting to draw it all like very samey. So, and that's sort of going for like a handful of different things. So I'm trying to get better at like, I don't know, describe it. Like I don't know. I do want to get better at drawing hair and like make a devoted effort to studying how to do it better. Just practice it more. I did the same with poses today, which is where this came from. I did this page at like midnight tonight, like a few hours ago. And so like some of these are bad and some of these are cute. So I sort of threw like a pink heart on ones I liked. Like this is pretty cool. It's like from her back. Like her eyes are peeking over, like that's sick. This is cute. This is interesting. It's not perfect, but like there's an interesting thought there. And then I just did earlier, same deal before someone showed up, I did these series of poses. And it's like some of these aren't great. Like the first one and the fourth one are kind of weird. The second and third are pretty good. So then I just took the third one and built it into this. Yeah, so I don't know. Like a little bit of pose practice sort of helped out because then I got a pose for this drawing that I liked enough. So I want to do the same thing for hair. I want to do it for eyes. I want to do it for coloring. There's kind of a lot I want to improve on, but I haven't really like sat down and specifically focused on like improving in a long time, like years. I don't think. Because I used to, in like COVID, I had like a book specifically dedicated, like a sketchbook specifically dedicated to improving. So I kind of am trying to do it again. Just because I'm getting a little bored with what I draw, and like that can be frustrating. I feel like I'm plateauing sometimes. And I've had that feeling like creeping the entire year. But I'd like to do something about it now. Also, Beans, I saw that you just attacked me. That's so fucking. That's so pretty. I love that. Fucking Splat's been getting a lot of love. I didn't expect that. That's so cool, though. I'll put it on stream. It's like a cool take too, because so far everyone who's drawn Splat has like drawn her like cartoony. So I like the I don't know, I like whatever is going on with the face. It's very cool. Like your socks, splatting for sure. Thank you very much for this. This is very pretty cute, pretty fun. Horsey indeed. I fuck with it. That's always a funny thing with Earthfight too, is like, you haven't drawn horses? Well, that's very impressive then. Well, I like, for a good go, that's like a damn good go at it. Oh, that's a moth in my room. Is that a moth? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, great. Now I gotta deal with that too. Oosh. Let's keep an eye on that. Maybe I set up a brighter light somewhere else in the room. I'll turn off my lamp. Set up a flashlight. You know what I'll do? I have a light in my corner. Let me get to that real quick. I don't really draw animals ever. I usually just draw people. So like all of the times I try to draw animals, like they all look really like, noodly. Alright, well, I turned on a light in the corner of my room, and hopefully that'll coax the moth out from behind that painting on my wall. But nothing I can really do about it now. It's like over my bed. I don't really want to like go through the rigmarole of trying to catch it. At the same time though, I don't want to lose it. I don't know what I do about this. It's funny. Trying to draw more anime girls, that's kind of most of what that's like all of what I really do. But it's fun. I'm having a good time with it now. I wasn't really having a good time with it my last couple art fight attacks, so glad I'm enjoying this one. Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna go to bed yet still because I'm on a roll, and if I've got people hanging out with me, I kind of don't want to stop, but I'm still right here. I gotta figure out this mod situation. But I'll speak from across the room. I gotta get this shit off my bed. Shit. Flew right by me, man. It whizzed right by me. Freaked me out. He seemed to kind of freak out too. Moth. I hate to break it to y'all, this might not end in the moth living. He's in my territory. I have to kill him. Where is he? See him? Dude, this is gonna be so annoying. I hate when a bug is like over your bed. I don't even know if you can hear me, by the way. I hate when a bug is over your bed, and then it's like, if I fuck this up, he's gonna fall onto my bed and probably disappear. That's always the worst. That's what I'm facing right now. Yes, sir. Come on, even get in here. Oh wait, there's a comment. Let me see what it is. Nail drawing. Dude, spiders. I don't fuck with any bugs really. Here. Okay, I killed them all. Yeah, I killed him. It wasn't nice, but I did what I had to do. Yeah, he's scrunched up in a paper towel in my trash can. Okay. Back to what's important. Creation. We witnessed the whole life cycle tonight. As I'm birthing something, I had to kill something. Oof. I don't know what a brown recluse is or a wolf spider. I feel like I've probably seen a wolf spider. Either way, those are bad names. Names I don't trust. It's never good if an animal has like another animal's name. Like tigerfish. I'm pretty sure tigerfish like fuck you up or something if you touch them, like you die. So yeah, wolf spider, I'm good. I don't fuck with that. That's not my friend. Oh my god. Forgive me if this is annoying, by the way, but sound off if you're here. Just cause like YouTube tells me a number of people that are here, I feel like it's not accurate. It's like never accurate, so it's so annoying. My stepdad got bit by one liftfoot with black. That's terrifying. Wolf spiders are peaceful. Even if they're peaceful, they're probably creepy. I don't want to Google them. Oh, excuse me, it was nasty. I'm glad that wasn't a very jumpy moth. Just dealt with him in one go. I have a friend whose nickname is Moth too. I hope he didn't take offense. Did he shut her somewhere? That'd be scary. I am annoyed. People were online all day today on Discord and like no one started a VC. So what are we doing? It's been a couple days too. We will both trust her so bad. I do not want to Google them. I'm gonna decline that request. Trust. Alright, I'm gonna Google it on my phone so it's a small screen. But this is the only request you get out of me tonight. What was it called again? Wolf spider. Okay, yeah, I don't like those. Brown recluse. Ooh, definitely don't like those. Okay. We're done now. I'm not Googling bugs no more. Yeah, I don't fuck with it. I don't know. I used to... They're massive too. Perfect. I don't think I've ever seen a big spider in person. I don't think. But... Try to keep one as a pet. Dude, that couldn't be me. I'm like better with it now, but as a kid, that was legitimately like I was terrified of bugs. I don't really give a shit now. I've like killed so many bugs that I'm used to all the ones that are normally in our house. But man, It ran out of the dishwasher and disappeared. Lovely. My dad told a story one time about when he and his buddies were like young and camping. They would oh, why is there like not a brush preview? Weird. Fuck, that might be annoying. I'm gonna have to reset that program. When he and his buddies were at like camp or whatever, I guess there was like a bunch of daddy long legs there, and they'd create a little course and make them race, and whoever lost, they killed. Which was very, very brutal. But I thought it was funny as a kid when he told me that. I guess I still think it's funny now. Not a lot of compassion for the little guys. Pretty much, that's what it sounded like to me, yeah. That's so funny. I think I have to reset this program real quick, because there's something that's like not working, like... Oh, never mind. I don't have to reset it. There was a weird bug. Actually, a bug I've not seen before. Not a real bug, but like a computer error. I'm telling you though, with every yawn, this stream gets 5 minutes shorter. And I keep yawning. I'm definitely slowing down and like making meaningful contributions to this drawing too. So this stream is definitely gonna end soon, but I want to squeeze out however much progress I can still get out of this. And I don't have work tomorrow. Today was Monday, right? Yeah, I don't have work tomorrow. So I do want to stream again tomorrow, probably much earlier than I started tonight. I started at like midnight or like 1 in the morning tonight. Hell yeah. I gotta make sure I'm drawing her tail correctly. What I'll eat tomorrow. This whole day, I had nothing to do tomorrow other than this. I don't think. Yeah. I gotta draw her fin. I'm drawing this. I gotta draw her fins. This fit has fins. Ooh, that was kind of pretty. Can I do it twice? That might be fine. That looks fine to me. Just like slight alterations, obviously, but that was a pretty decent first go. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. Fuck. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know, man. I love food. Just living one meal to one meal. What's up? Drawing and shit. Y'all are listening to Ace Attorney. I'm listening to Spotify. It's a good time. I'm drawing a fish girl. Here you go. She's a fish. She's cute as hell. Having a good time. Just chilling, grilling. Thank you. I think we're gonna lower this part a little bit. Yes, yes, part of my grand plan. There you go. Perfect. How are you doing on this fine night? Or whatever time of day it might be for you. It's very much night for me right now. 3 in the morning. Good, me too. Nice, nice. I really didn't expect a stream to do well this early in the night. Or no, other way around, this late in the night. But people have showed up, so that's dope. I just opened my window, there's popsicle being left, it's 12 at night, that's awesome. Are you eating the popsicle now? So it sounds like you just got a free popsicle. Unless it was opened and fell onto the floor or something. Just finished it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Honestly, I would fuck up a popsicle right now. Oof. I think we have ones in the house. I just don't want to go stomping down on my fridge and wake people up. Well, not that I'd wake people up. I could probably do it slyly. But, I don't know. Probably gonna go to bed in like 20 minutes, I don't know. I'm just kind of stop when I slow down too much at this drawing, but I haven't really slowed. I mean, this is slowing down a tiny bit. That's fine. This is fine. I'll just leave the tail be for now. Her arms are really fucking with me. Because I think, according to my sketch, her arms are gonna like go down here. Like rest on her thighs or something. Let me draw it in a different color just to make it clearer. Yeah, so down here. Hangs out there. Oh, mine's not the best either. No one's the best. What kind of art do you make? Edit some art on my channel. Oh shit, yeah. I'll take a look. Just finished drawing this arm. Okay, so her arms could maybe rest on her thighs like that, but I could also have them up. I'll think about that. Let me check out your channel real quick. Nice. Yeah, that's basically what I do too. Draw a bunch of OCs. Digital art, nice. Oh yeah, that always sucks. Well, that tells me you just got a good headshot. Just make it a headshot. Easy solution. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing some other artist's character. She made this goldfish girl. And I'm drawing this goldfish girl now. We've been doing it. It's been fun. It's been a little slow going, but having a good time. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's actually kind of my thing right now is I'm trying to speed up. I mean, this won't help because I'm tired. Or like it's late, but otherwise I'll get faster. Also, you're local. I just poked at your shorts. I like them. Oh, also thank you for the sub. I'm probably going to be streaming more and more often, so you'll probably bump into me again at some point. Yeah, wait. Let me look again. Here. Yeah, I think your art's pretty. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Drawing a goldfish girl, we're hanging out. Y'all are listening to Phoenix Wright, I'm listening to the Beatles. Having a good time. Okay, this is one way I could draw the hands. I'm gonna fucking try a second way. Hell yeah. I would play the Beatles for y'all, but it's copyrighted music. I've had my stream, like, muted before. Or, like, temporarily shut down, which sucked. So, I just have to play video game music for y'all. Yeah, Yellow Submarine rips. The Beatles song that's playing for me right now is Misery, which is like a really old one. I guess they're all old, but it's one of their older songs. Thank you. I'm only making the one on the right. I haven't made the ones on the left. I'm just using those as reference for this. I guess I should put that artist's name up here. That'd probably be a nice thing to do. Where the hell is it? Bookmarks. Alright. Somebody on. Okay. I'll get our name up there. New by on art. Fish. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that I did make. That's my little guy. Yeah, making new OCs can be difficult. Especially, like, he does look microwavable. He looks crunchy. Yeah, I don't know. Most of my OCs just kind of came spur of the moment, or usually got, like, inspired by something else. But sometimes it's hard to just create one out of thin air. It definitely sucks when you also have like part of an idea, but not enough to like actually get the thing made. Alright, I think this other thing for the arms is weird. I think I have to draw the arms like this. Okay. Yeah, that's always the worst. But I'd say at least make the bad version of it, because then that'll get you one version closer to the good version, you know? That's been like really life-changing art advice for me, is like the whole, like, if you want to do something but are scared about doing it well, like do it shitty first. Like I want to make music at some point, and like that's can be spooky, but it's like just make it's really easy. It's probably really easy to make a bad song, and then one song closer to a good song. Yeah, because it's also, yeah, it's just like easier to do it messy or poorly or whatever. Like boom, I can fart out a shitty drawing real quick, and then that'll get me one drawing closer to my next good one. That's why it's important just to kind of keep going no matter what, even if like you're just not having a good time. I mean, you know, it's good to like take a little breather. But it's been helping me a lot. Yeah, I'm amazed by the people that draw with their fingers on mobile, on like iPad or phone. I cannot do that. The Apple Pencil like changed my life. Drawing this arm is going to be tricky. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be tricky. Oh, you lost it. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I do a ton of paper art too. I sort of do like 50-50. Half my art is on paper, half is on my computer or iPad. I've been curious about trying to draw with my finger on my phone. Some people do it and like make really good shit, so like, it must be possible. Don't know if I'm patient. An idea for an OC. Make a zombie. I wanted to make a zombie girl like a month or two ago, and I made first attempt at her that I didn't like, and then I made a second attempt recently that I liked more. I'll pull her up. Where is she? Yeah, in March I made this drawing, Kenny, and I don't love it for some reason. It's cute. I didn't think her design looked super interesting. I just didn't really draw her again until a couple weeks ago, and I drew her again, and I like this one better. But I want to give her like a full drawing at some point. I could probably also turn this into a full drawing. It's just a half body right now. Thank you. Yeah, I have come to like this one a little bit more too, but I think the second one's more interesting. I'm biased. I normally like girl characters, so I would recommend a girl zombie. At least that would be my suggestion. That's true too, spinning a wheel is always fun. Oh, that's cool. Virus werewolfism. That sounds spooky. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to seeing your zombie. That sounds cool. Oh, nice. Do you have a lot of OCs or just a few? I have some friends who have like dozens, if not like over 100 like me, and then I've got some friends who have like 4. Hell yeah. I feel that. Sometimes I get stuck on writing for a while. It always feels awesome. Like, it's always like an explosion. It's like I either don't write like 4 months, and then I like write a shit ton in like over 2 days. Sounds good. And if not, I'll note down your username and I can like check sometime tomorrow to see the zombie girl. Thanks for stopping by though. Awesome. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope the night treats you well. Also, that's fair, but you don't have to know what you want to do with your OC. You can just kind of exist a while, and suddenly they find their place. Sounds good. See you there. It's very possible I stream again tomorrow, because I had such a good time tonight. What's up, Dr. Nobody Special? Beans, what one of those ideas sounds the most interesting to you? Because I will say too, I've had characters like for so long that they've like changed their role so many times. Like I've had a character like, oh, this one's gonna go in this show, and then oh, this character's gonna go in this comic and stuff. Like I've had some characters like go on like weird journeys over time, just being moved from project to project. I mean, I guess. Oh, I always forget about the. I forget about the subscriber pop-up. That's so funny. I will say, what's cool about an indie show, and what's also cool about like the tools we have available to us and stuff, is like if you've got like a phone, or like an iPad, or even just like a computer or some shit, like you could make a show. It doesn't have to be a good show. Like that thing about like, you know, do a bad version of your idea first, and then you'll have an easier time doing a good one. I've got a little animated show on this YouTube channel called Channel 7. I've only done 2 episodes. It was like for college assignments. But like the whole reason I was able to get those finished was just because it's like, all right, let me just make like a dumb show, and then I can make the next episode better, and then the episode after that better. And so that got me to make it. It was fun. Also, hi, I've been streaming 2.5 hours, it looks like, which is way longer than I was planning. I thought I was just going to stream for like an hour. But then people showed up, which was cool. We've been hanging out. Definitely been moving too slow on this drawing now, though. Hell yeah. It's 12 a.m. It is 3:30 a.m. for me right now. But I'm weirdly wide awake. Well, not wide awake, but more awake than I was before. Okay, her arms I gotta pay attention to again. Let me just throw a shape there. Alright, there you go, that's fine. This arm looks weird. That's weird. I gotta speed up. Going too slow. But yeah, I don't know. I've spent so many years. Oh, it feels like my phone is too bright. Yeah. I mean, either way, you could either lower the brightness, or I could, if you wanted, I could darken the background of this canvas a little bit. That could maybe help. Because it is pretty bright. I use a program, I'll type it just in case I say it weird. I use a program called Fire Alpaca. It's free. I've been using it since, oh damn, I've been using it for like 8 years. I guess that'd be correct. It's a long time though. 8 or 9. Not that I'm an expert. It's for computers. And then I do also draw on the iPad. Not right now, but I use a program called Procreate for that. Hmm. Alright. And the stream really has gone well. I've gained like 10 subs. I gotta keep doing these. I think the key is maybe if I just stream long enough, then people start trickling in. I often like give up around like that 1 hour mark. But I think I just need to like keep my head down and keep moving. Oh my god, okay. I am fumbling at this a little bit though. I'm slowing up. Out of curiosity, what time is it for everybody right now? Time check, time check. Kaboom, kaboom, time check. I like looking at my little guy move. I just looked over to the side. I like the moving while I talked in that way. Time check, time check. That is so fun. Fun little dude. I gotta make more little avatars like this. Suppose that could be a commission thing. Just feels basic. But maybe someone will pay for it. Alright. I'm getting slow, and these lines are getting unconfident. I have to draw with confidence. Come on, brother. Let's put our heart into it. Come on. Come on. Holy hell. It is fucking late. Jesus. Could add a bow to the front of her bikini. Yeah. Thank you all for the subscribers. Have I ever fallen asleep on live stream? Probably not for a long time. If I did, it would have been when I streamed on Twitch and during college. That would have been a couple of years ago. I didn't do art streams then, I just did video games. I don't know if I ever fully fall asleep. fell asleep on stream. I've probably dozed off a little bit. Like, I've probably, like, gone quiet and had my head rest on the desk and be like, oh, you know what, maybe I should turn off. Like, but I don't think fully. I'm definitely getting tired. But in there. 30 literal years of internet experience in chats. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Earth. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. I think I only have, like... What would it be? 16? Maybe a little more years of internet experience. So... my numbers are dwarved. You're welcome, though. Hello. Hello, all. This steady stream of people is wild to me. I don't know what about streaming at 3:30 in the morning is doing that. I must have crept into an algorithm or something. Oh, of course. Thank you for the company. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Okay, hanging in there. I don't even know how much longer I've got left, because every time I say that, I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna end in 20 minutes, and then 40 minutes passes. I've done that like 3 times now, so I think I might just go until I stop. Whatever that is. I don't know if I actually like how I've drawn this bow. I just spent like 20 minutes, not 20 minutes, I spent 2 minutes on it, but it's fine. I think a square bow might be cute like that. And then... yeah, something like that seems fine. No, it's a little flat still. I might have to circle back on that. What else could I do here? Really should just keep doing long streams like this. These are fun. Oh my god. Actually, I think doing a long stream doesn't necessarily guarantee views. Yeah. Because a night or two ago I did a 3-hour long one and no one showed up to that really. So I guess it's just kind of random. My friend compared it to gambling, where it's just like it's the internet, like getting attention on the internet in general is pretty random. So it's kind of like just keep trying because like the more streams I do, the more opportunity, the more chances there are that it will be a stream that people show up to or whatever. Like the more YouTube videos I make, the higher chance someone bumps into one kind of deal. So it's just like every thing I make is like re-rolling. I like that little mindset, I guess. I think I like it because it makes every little thing have some value. Like I have a friend who doesn't count any art she's made as real art unless it's like a finished piece. And it's like, well, that's kind of like too strict. Like you gotta still have like your work in progresses and your unfinished stuff. All that's important. You have to like be able to practice. And not every drawing can be like a front to back, like full thing. That's just kind of stressing yourself out. Then it's like putting extra pressure on yourself. It's like, oh, nothing I do counts unless it's like a huge thing. Like that sucks. Make everything count. Excuse me. That felt good though. Yeah, I tried to use that as motivation when I was still posting on TikTok too. It's like, oh, just try and throw one out whenever I can. Because some of them were like, oh, like some didn't, most didn't do that well, kind of. But then others were like, oh shit, people saw this one. It's just sort of creating more opportunities. Know if I'm doing the right thing with this arm here. It's like bugging me. I keep looking at it. It's an awkward thing to draw. Oh, maybe more something like this, where like a lot of the armor is behind her. That might be the move. Yeah, maybe. No. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on the internet too, it's just especially random and look-based. Just like being messy. What if I did some kind of, I had her arm doing something else, like waving or some shit. Let me look back at this character's profile. Maybe she's like, maybe there's like something she can hold, like an accessory or something I could throw in her hand. Yeah, I could see a peace sign. That's kind of what I feel most inclined to a little bit. I think my only hesitation is a couple of my recent drawings might have had it. Oh, just the last one. That's fine. It's a different drawing though. So like, it's different vibes. Yeah, I could see her piecing. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. Both arms being on the lap. That's really cute. Oh, that might fuck actually. I think that actually rips. Wait, I have to do that. I'm just gonna get this hair out of the way. I think the code has been cracked. What do I have on my end? Oh, it's car seat headrest. Alright. What's up? What's up? How are you doing, Roxy Stars? Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're drawing a goldfish girl, having a good time. My night's been pretty great so far. Stream started kind of slow for like an hour, and then it's just kind of picked up. We've had like a steady stream of people pulling up. How's your night been? Nice. Yeah, I've got my own Spotify playing for me, but then I just have a video game soundtrack running on stream. I play my Spotify, but I would get copyright claimed. So the Ace Attorney soundtrack will have to get real. That's a good soundtrack, so it's fine. A bunch of different music. Rock is definitely my favorite genre, though. I like a lot of Green Day. I've been very obsessed with this band called Fontaine's DC, which is really cool. My favorite band is Coldplay, just because I grew up with like a lot of their cool, like kind of moody older stuff. It was my mom's favorite at the time, so I just have a lot of nostalgia with them. But I'm good with most shit. It's just rock gets me the most jazzed. And I get most of my like art inspiration from music too, which is fun. I've been getting into folk too. What kind of music do you listen to? Punk rock, hell yeah. I fuck with both of those things. Okay, I'm drawing this thumb too many times. I need to just commit to one version of it. Do you have any favorite bands? Hello, Kieran, right stuff? Maybe my friend gives me a song nice. I like to be that friend to my friends. Black Flag. That's dope. Actually, they're not really rock. I think like they have some of their songs are, but they also have like live shows. They're more. I'm not talking about Black Flag. I'm just starting a different story. I saw Train in concert a couple days ago, which was really cool. But they've like they've gotten like a new guitarist on the band, so they're like more rocky than they normally are, which is quite cool. So like they had some like crazy ass guitar solos and stuff. It was like not quite what I was expecting for a Train concert, but it was like a pleasant surprise. Yeah, it was super cool. Yeah, because I usually associate them with like pop. And those hits, like it's the hits and stuff, like those obviously were really cool to hear live, but it was cool to hear like different versions of their shit. And then they brought out fucking Bon Jovi out of nowhere, and they sang "Living on a Prayer," which was super cool. So that was a fucking solid concert. Yeah, it was crazy because apparently Pat Monahan, the like singer of Train, he was like a couple nights before he was at Bon Jovi, like their show, and they brought him on to sing it with them, and he didn't think he did a good enough job, so he was like, "Can you come on my, can you come to my show too, and we can like give this another whirl?" At least that's the story he told, was that he wanted a second chance. But it was really fun. I had seen Train before, but like when I was like a really little kid, so I didn't remember any of it. So it was cool to have like a fresh memory of that. Yeah, they just brought it was the second to last song, right before like Drops of Jupiter, and they just like brought him on, rocked the house real quick, and then had like a sad song to leave on. Or not sad, but like somber. I guess it's like a hopeful song too. I don't know. Definitely a good one to end on though. Also, thank you for the sub. That's very kind. Hope you enjoy your stay. Having a chill time, drawing a cute goldfish girl. Jamming to y'all are jamming to the Ace Attorney soundtrack. Yeah, that's been like a cool part of live shows. Sometimes is like unexpected guests and shit. How long does my art normally take? That's a good question. I weirdly feel like it's been taking longer these days, so I'm trying to take active steps to like go faster. Maybe it only feels longer. I'm sure I'm faster than I used to be. But it varies from drawing to drawing. I could be on one for hour, like an entire day, hours, or I could like whip something out in a couple hours. This one is going slow, but it's late, so I'm a little tired, and I'm like chatting with chat and stuff, so this one's more of a relaxed pace, but I'm trying to just remind myself to keep going. I feel like I really should be getting to the end of the line art for this, though. My favorite drawing I've made? That is a good-ass question. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, I accidentally exited Spotify. It would probably be... I'm vamping. I'm gonna think of time. I probably have a couple in the running, but I can pull them up. Hello, Beans. Welcome back. Here. Where is Opera? Yeah, okay, so I pulled up my website, where I've got like a lot of my art up. So I have a couple that are up there. This one I like a lot. This is like a pretty new one. This was from May, but the paintings look really pretty. So it's very cool. It's probably not my favorite, just because that I did really fast. This I was really proud of, and I spent an entire night on this. This was very, very, very cool. I did I was very proud of a couple of these from like a year ago. This and this specifically, I go back to a lot. Both of these I was very proud of. Oh, thank y'all so much. Yeah. But I've liked a lot of these. And I've been drawing digital art way before 2023. It's just this is the most recent stuff that's in this gallery. But yeah. I like a lot of it though. I don't know. It kind of sounds funny at first, but I'm kind of my own favorite artist. So I don't know, I like looking at my own stuff a lot, and then it kind of makes me more excited to make more things. I don't know, I mean, I guess that's good though, I guess we should all be fans of ourselves. And then I have a lot of my paper art on here too. I have a lot of fun with like sketchbook pages and stuff. I gotta update it though, because the most recent page here is from May, but I've been doing more. Yeah, it is a good pick-me-up. Honestly, I kind of underrate it to myself a lot. It's a really good form of inspiration, is like looking back at old things. Because sometimes I see like old drawings I didn't finish, or like old ideas that were kind of cool, but I could probably do better now, that kind of thing. I like looking at my old shit. Or even just like shit from a month ago. I'm pretty much 50-50. I feel like I'm as good at paper as I am at digital and vice versa. But I think I'm also getting better now at like playing to their strengths or whatever. Oh, you love Domo? Hell yeah. I don't think it's up here. I have a page that's all Domo. It's not on here though. I'll have to find that eventually. These are some really cool sketchbook pages on here, because I took like lined paper, and so like you can see there's bits of it here, like over her face and her arm here. Like it's cool. There's like color or texture or whatever. It was fun. That was a cool effect. Domo's on your wall. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I gotta update the sketchbook section. There's like more pages I gotta put up here. I like this deer a lot. It's pretty. This one's creepy and cool. Yeah. I like the blues on this a lot, they pop. My friend is like a maximalist, that's awesome. Doodles everywhere, yeah, I feel that. I love filling shit up. Also, yes, I gotta check out your zombie. Refresh. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I really like the like button X in the eye, that's super sick. And the like little heart twirlies, or the little hair twirlies turning to hearts is super pretty. That's a cute touch. Hell yeah. I like the schmutz on her face. This is a good zombie. I have weird walls. I have a pink version of Starry Night, and I have a wall full of them. That's awesome. That sounds sick as hell. Oh man, yeah, my walls are kind of... Well, for one, I have all my walls are kind of painted a different color because we were lazy. Oh yeah, I kind of feel that with the monsters. I was very obsessed with Celsius energy drinks for the first half of this year, and I'm cutting down now because I was kind of getting worried about health stuff too. It seems like it's probably not a good thing. for me to drink so many of. It was also like I was drinking so many that like they weren't working anymore. Like they weren't giving me energy, and that's probably bad. So I'm like a couple weeks clean, I think. Yeah, that's fair too. They're not crazy cheap. Unless I bought like cases, but I never wanted to buy cases. I didn't want to like be that bad with it. But I've also been drinking like so much soda. So I've been trying to like tone down on that too. Now my dad, he gets a lot of like sugar-free Gatorades, so I just drink those. And water, of course. I try to drink more water. Because I hear that's like kind of one of the easiest and like most effective like health decisions you can make is just to drink more water and less other things. Yeah, what Beans said, try a werewolf OC. That'd be cool. Fearless Lover 89, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate check. I think it has been a little bit. I have a big jug of water, and I just took a big sip out of it. There you go, you heard me gargle the water, so that's proof. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Fucking 4 in the morning, y'all. I'm definitely slowing down like crazy. If this was like 4 p.m., I'd probably be done with this drawing. But it is what it is. I'm chilling. That's the thing, I'm having a good time, otherwise I would have gone to sleep. I was very close to stopping like 3 hours ago. No, 2 hours ago. I was only gonna stop after an hour. But then I was like, oh, I'm on a roll, I'll draw a little bit longer. I assume, when did you start? Or like, when did I start? I started at 1 a.m., which was very late. I don't usually start a stream this late. But I was kind of intending just to do like a little hour. And it was just going to be like these little post-practice thingies, because I did these on paper at like midnight. And I was like, oh, let me do some digital, let me stream doing like poses. But then I liked this pose enough to like keep it, and then I've been working on this. Oh man. I mean, it's kind of fucked up now though, because if I do go to sleep, I don't know if I'm gonna wake up at a good time. But even when I've been going to sleep earlier, I've still been waking up at a bad time. Like, just like too late. Yeah, time check, time check. What time is it? I mean, again, 4:10 in the morning for me, but... Oh, I'm listening to Bad Bunny. I wish y'all could listen with me too. But YouTube hates it. 1 a.m., 3 a.m. We're all irresponsible tonight. This is community. Oh my god. Yeah, Bad Bunny rips. I truly hadn't listened to a whole lot of him before. Like, I think literally the day before his Super Bowl performance, I listened to the I Should Have Taken More Photos album, the from 2025. That shit was so good. I'm like obsessed with that album. It's very good, like keep my head down and like a good, you know, brisk walk or like lifting shit. Like it's good exercise music. Banana Ball? I do not think I know what that is. Is that something I should Google, or should I be scared to Google it? I love that Bonnie. I wish she could be on the stream with me. Oh, yeah, the Savannah Bananas. They're like a funny baseball team. Or like a comedy baseball team. They were for like a minor league. You went to a Savannah Bananas game? That's fucking sick. Holy shit. Yeah. I think they just had a thing. They were like a minor league. And they just started playing silly, and then it became this whole thing. Now they like tour. Yeah, I very much want to go to a Savannah Bananas someday. I do also love regular baseball. But it's just because the household I'm in, and Mario Baseball. Oh, that's so sick. He got on base with stilts. That's fucking crazy. We have a cousin that's like really funny and like charismatic, and he was playing for a minor league baseball team, and we were like gunning super hard to try and get him to like try out or like reach out to the Savannah Bananas to join them. But he's now gone into law. Yeah, I didn't like. I mean, when I was a little kid, I played like soccer and baseball and shit for like a little bit. That's sort of rite of passage. Is like you just sort of go through a rigmarole of like weird sports as a kid. And then I was rowing. I was on the rowing team freshman year of high school, and then I did like bowling. But I'm not an athlete really. I'm probably the least athletic of my siblings. Oof. Yeah, hot and cold where the weather fucking sucks. Yeah, bowling, you don't have to worry about that. You're just inside throwing a ball. Yeah, bowling was fun. I was technically team captain my last year, but it was because I was the only senior. And that was like, I kind of blew it off after the time that last season. But bowling is fun. I've bowled in a long time. Have a nice breakfast, Amelia Cheese. Thanks for stopping by, either way. Yeah, bowling's dope. We keep talking at the store I work at, my coworkers and boss and stuff, we keep talking about wanting to do a little group bowling sometime, but we just kind of never got around to it. That came up like months ago, though. I think scheduling is hard, especially in the summer since everyone's like taking trips and stuff. I think her torso is too high. I think that's just hitting me. It should be cut across like this. Oh my god, yeah, it really should be. Let's see. Yeah, that's huge. Let me fix this. Nice, yeah, bowling is a really good birthday party, like, activity. That's a good special. See, like, I am working very slowly on this drawing again, but I'm making, like, good changes and stuff, so I think it's worth it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, sick. Yeah, movies is pretty cool for birthdays. I think I roller skated once. And it was like for someone's birthday party in like second grade. It's a long ass time ago. I've been bad at watching movies this year. It's just most. I'm like in a family of people who love going to the theater, but I've been underwhelmed by a lot of the movies I've been seeing, like for the first time in like years. So I've just kind of been blowing a lot of movies off now. I've been skipping. I think it's like the kind of thing where like, I might just start going through like my backlog. Because like there's a bunch of movies from like way further long ago that I'd want to watch and haven't gotten to. So I figure if I'm like skipping the theater more often, then this would be a good time. Yeah. And that's the thing, I hate to be that person where it's like, oh, movies suck now or whatever. Because I'm sure they don't, I'm just not seeing all the right ones, really. I've seen a lot of misses so far this year. That's alright. Some years are like underwhelming for different kinds of media. It's like, oh, this is like a boring movie year. Or like, oh, maybe there's like a boring music year or something. That happens sometimes. And I mean, it's also subjective. Like, there have been movies people have been freaking out about all year. I think the last movie I saw was Backrooms, and I didn't like that. I think that was the last one I saw. Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, that sucks that they saw it without you. Does that mean you still haven't seen it? Oh, dang. I bet you'll like it. That's the thing, is like, I say I didn't like it, but like, I wasn't really a person who was interested in the Backrooms anyway. I just kind of saw it because people were talking about it. So it was a conversation piece. that would be kind of the same thing with like Odyssey. It's like I personally am not interested in Odyssey, but I would only see it because it would be like something to talk about. But I think I'm gonna skip it. And like some people I know, like some friends have said it's good, some friends have said it's bad. But it's just like I don't know, man. It's 3 hours for a movie that I'm not interested in from the trailers, so it's like I'm gonna skip. But more power. Like I want people to like movies to do well. So more power to the people that are like liking. You know, if it's doing well, that's good. So like that. Like Obsession and Backrooms, like they did crazy well. So that's cool. More movies doing good for the better. Skipped Supergirl because I was afraid it wasn't going to be good, and then I heard it, like, it wasn't great. It's like, ugh, what can I see? The only movies I saw this year that I really liked, I loved the Mario Galaxy movie, but obviously, because it's a fucking Mario movie, it's going to be, like, fun and nostalgic. And then I liked Project Hail Mary a lot. But, like, I'm not also going to rewatch either of those. So, they're just kind of one and dones. The Michael Jackson movie was, like, fine. But, kind of boring. Yeah, Project Hail Mary was good. It's Ryan Gosling is an easy bet. He's always great. Now they're gonna have him play Ghost Rider. That's funny. But apparently it's like his favorite superhero or something. So, like, that's cool. Alright, this is really absurd how long this is taking me now. I keep fucking around with the thumb over and over and over and over. I'm just gonna make it a rectangle, and if it's okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm thinking movies I'm excited for. I'm very excited for the new Hunger Games. But we're super far away from that. Kind of. Well, no, yeah, it's like November. That's a while. I know there's a Green Day movie coming out at the end of this year. Or at the end of this month. No, that's not true. End of August. That should be cool. Maybe. Maybe it won't be good. I don't know. But that I'll see either way. Spider-Man movie in a couple days, which I'm like weirdly pessimistic with movies now. I feel like the Spider-Man movie's not going to be good. But I'll see it. Because my sister is excited. Yeah, new Hunger Games, because there was a new book last year. So it's getting a movie in November. It's very exciting. The book was really good. Also nice. I'll check out the werewolf character in a little bit. Girl, I don't know. It's exciting though. That means you still have time to read the book if you want. It was very good. Very, very good book. Make an alien. Alien would be funny. Oh, that's fair. I love reading, I just don't do it a whole lot. I read like 2 books a year. But like when I start a book and I like it, I literally will not stop until it's done. Like I stop everything to finish the book. I just am not starting. I want to read more Stephen King, more spooky books. Oh, that's sick. Living right next to a library. We have so many books in the house, like I'll never run out of books just somewhere around here to read. I just gotta start. It's a habit I gotta get back. And that's fair. Okay, I'm giving up on the hand. The hand is fine. I guess. Wait a minute. I know how I can make it a little better at least. Walk to the moon to get a book. Oh no. There's none laying around in the house? That's the other thing too, is like my entire family is like freakishly adept readers. I mean, I love reading a lot too, but like everyone reads constantly and like a fuck ton. Wait, yeah, I gotta finish this hand and then I'll check out the werewolf. The hand's really fucking with me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a level of like, maybe I have to pause. Or like stop. And then come back to it. Alright, wait, let me look at the... I gotta look at this werewolf. Type in that little URL. Oh, I like it. Oh wait, I don't have it pulled up. Yes. Yeah, fuck with this. I like the like slashes over the eye is really cool. That's really pretty. Hell yeah. I like Star Wars. I grew up like watching a shit ton of movie. Like my dad had me watch a shit ton of movies. It was fun. I don't feel strongly anymore. Like I have some friends who like super love the shows and like are super on top of like lore or whatever. I just like some of the movies. Yeah, Star Wars and like Indiana Jones are like peak dad movies. It's like rite of passage. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy rips. I'd say Guardians of the Galaxy is better than most of the Star Wars movies. I just think the originals are really good. I also like Rogue One is my favorite. Rogue One and Episode 4 are my favorite. But yeah, Guardians is really good too. Didn't watch Star Wars. That's fine. Um, yeah, they're not for everybody. Oh, dude, yeah, I saw Guardians of the Galaxy 3 twice when it was like new, and I sobbed both times. So good though. I wish the actor who played the villain would like get in more things too. He's like really underrated, so talented. Like I know a lot of people, like Marvel actors get shit on a lot for like it not being like real acting, like superhero movies, but dude, if you watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3, the fucking High Evolutionary, that's real acting, dude. That guy was crazy. That was like impressive. Yeah, Rocket's the best. Plus, that movie introduced me to Radiohead, which is was a really good thing to happen to me. That's fair. To each their own. Um, I mean, both are super popular, so you're definitely not alone. I mean, I personally do like Marvel a little more, but Batman alone, I probably like more than all of Marvel. So it's kind of like a mixed up thing. Like universe wise, I probably like Marvel better, and then Batman alone is like so fucking sick. I love Batman. Like, I'm glad y'all are entertained by the chatting, because man, I'm just like redrawing the same shit over and over and over. How have I not gotten to coloring yet? Like, this can't be that interesting to watch. This is fucking with me. I think it's because I'm tired. To the point where it's like I would kind of be inclined to stop. Um, and like take a break for the night. Alright, thank y'all. Because like it's like I don't know. I'd maybe be going faster if I like continued in the morning or something. But I don't know. If I'm still going and I'm having a good time on stream, I might as well just go until I stop. Whatever that is. Depends on the movie. Not all Batman movies are made equal. Hello. The pee. So I guess I've been hydrating. God damn. Maybe I should lower the sketch layer a little bit. Okay. I think all I need to do is throw on... I just need to do her bangs, and then I can color. I think I'm ready. I think it's nearly time. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, John Finkelstein. I'm fighting demons to do this. I don't know. I might like kind of. I definitely am tired. I'm not as tired as I would expect myself to be. It is Girl Who Loves Bikes. It is 4:37 in the morning for me right now. I'm up insanely late. Yeah. But I don't have like work or responsibilities or anything tomorrow, so it's fine. I've just been waking up later than I'd like, but this is why. Like, I'm up way too fucking late. But yeah, it's only because I'm having a good time, y'all. Because we're chilling and chatting. Is 6-7 allowed here? Yeah. You can 6-7 if you want. You can get out of your system. Yeah, it's fair. I'm definitely not gonna stay up all night. I can't do all-nighters anymore. I did so many in high school, and then like a pretty decent amount in college. Now that I'm graduated, I'm just not built for it anymore. I'm not strong. I'm gonna have to make her bangs choppy. It's tricky, like, the way she draws her bangs so consistently that it makes me think it's, like, very intentful. Because I don't even have all of her references up here, but, like, all of them, her hair is drawn that same way. So I guess I really have to draw it that way. Oh my god. Do other people draw it like that? Yeah, everyone draws the bangs like that. Okay, I gotta get over myself and learn how to draw the bangs right. Son of a bitch. Okay. Damn, y'all, we are all fucking ourselves over tonight. That's what I'm hearing. No one here is making a good choice. Right, I can't... Yeah, I'm not good at drawing bangs, mind you. I draw, like, spiky bangs. Like, I could do this. Some shit like this. And call it a day. But... John, I, like, understand exactly what you mean by that. Okay, good night, Corn. A soldier has fallen. Yeah, someone has to. That's a good call. I mean, truly, if you'll start going to bed, then maybe I will too. That's not a bad idea. Good night, Corn. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you on another stream. We'll meet at a earlier time than this. I probably will stream again tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna erase these eyebrows and do the bangs. Battery is 1040. Thank you, that is much appreciated. What time is my next stream? I don't know. It's kind of been a little bit random so far. The thing I tried to do, because I've never had like a schedule. The thing I tried to do is at least do it like once or twice on the weekends, but today's obviously not the weekend. Yeah, so it's kind of been random. But I'm also gonna be like away on a vacation from like Thursday to Sunday, and then like again the weekend after that. So it's probably gonna be weekday streams for the next week or two. Not every day. Random. Sometime tomorrow, though, I'm gonna try. Here's what I say, too, every time someone asks about stream times, is I say, like, oh, I'll just make a YouTube community post. I fucking forget. And I just kind of, like... I just kind of like start streaming randomly. Like I did that tonight. Um, so that's the thing is they usually aren't planned. So I guess it's like a hit that bell situation. Thank y'all. That's very sweet. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Just say it, just sleep to it. Yeah, I mean, what's the point? I get it if it's like a crazy big chat, but this is like a tiny chat. This is just like just a little nice little stream. Yeah, I'll make a community post or something. Something I've started to do for streams too is I've been scheduling them on I use like the schedule feature for YouTube, so like it says like, hey, this stream is gonna go live, and like Zemasai is gonna be streaming in like 8 hours or something. You know what I mean? So that's sort of what I've been trying to do too. Is like, let me just put on like a stream preset for like 9, something like that. I don't know. I will probably stream again tomorrow, sometime. Definitely earlier than 1 in the morning though. So y'all gotta be awake too. Like I definitely I don't want to make a habit of streaming this late. This just kind of turned out this way. I'm gonna look at the alien. I really have to pee. I'm gonna look at this alien and then I'm gonna go pee. Wait. Oh, I gotta just leave your YouTube pulled up. I don't know why I keep closing the tab. I mean, here's the thing. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be first thing in the morning. It's gonna be like after lunchtime. Alright, let's pull it. Oh my god, I love Kai. I appreciate the little feature in the top right too, that's funny. Oh man, I love their colors. Yeah, that rips. I like the antennae. Silly Billy. I like this a lot. Hell yeah. Alright, I am going to finally pee now. Yeah, I like Kai a lot. I like that you colored him too. You should color more. They're fun. I mean, unless you obviously if you feel like it. But I like Kai a lot. Hello, Kai. Alright, truly I am going to pee real quick. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You get to watch my silly little animation reel. Alright, I had a realization while I was peeing and brushing my teeth and just thinking about life. Um, I think this stream ended up being a very good idea. I think the stream being 4, nearly about to be 5 in the morning now, that was a really dumb idea. So what I've decided, I think, especially because I'm like drawing these bangs is gonna be a whole task. I wanted to get to coloring this. It is what it is. I did some cute sketches at the very beginning of the stream when no one was here, and that turned into this cute drawing, very cute start of a drawing. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna give us all permission to disband. I think I need to call it. Or what I think I will do, here's what I'll do. It's 4:51. I'll wait 9 minutes for it to be 5 o'clock, and the stream will hit the 4-hour mark, and then I'm shutting us down. So I'll work on this drawing 9 minutes longer. Or now 8 minutes longer, but then we need to be free at some point. So that's I'm doing everyone a favor. That's what I've determined. Just need to finish this. Well, I'm not gonna finish this, but I need to do it slightly more. I need to add her ribbon, and I need to do her bangs. I feel like you talked about eating an ant on another stream, unless I'm mistaking that for somebody else. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I feel bad for someone who has just joined, because we are getting to the tail end of this. But I want to stream more often, because I would like to do it enough that I maybe grow an audience. That'd be kind of fun. I guess I have an audience, that's what's going on here. And that's what's going on in like the other streams that have done well. So I don't know, I'll keep at it. When I ate the ant ring pop. I was on the ground for a mystery amount of time. I like that phrasing. Listen, man, that's engagement. You call it spamming, I call it engagement. Shout out John Fokelstein. Thank you for stopping by and get your sleep, my king. We all need rest. Wow, the closest I can think to that is that at the lunch table in high school, we would take all our food scraps and put it in like a half-drank Snapple that someone had, and then like mix it up, and then someone had to drink some of it. Or like take a sip. That was fun. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do also. I'm gonna leave some notes for myself. Notes. Bow. She needs a bow there. And maybe a bow here, but I feel like her arm might be covering. There's like normally supposed to be a bow here. So maybe I won't bother drawing it, because her arm's covering it. She has little weird goldfish ears. Ears. Fish. Ears. Unfortunately, you are late. We are ending in 5 minutes. But I'll stream again tomorrow. Probably. Most likely. So, be here another day. Just figuring out what left to do here. Things. Yeah, I'm ending the live stream in 5 minutes. When the stream has hit the 4-hour mark. Oh, damn. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to stream first thing in the morning. I'm going to stream, like, in between lunchtime and dinner time, probably is when I'll start. But that's the problem, is, like, if I stay up too much later here, I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow, kind of deal. I can't sacrifice tomorrow for the sake of tonight. Oh, man. It's also just I'm going slower. Oh, hello, Jack Neon. This is, like, bad that I'm planning on ending stream when more people are joining. Everyone needs to go to sleep. I mean, we're not ending just yet, but we're ending in like 3 minutes. Maybe I should do that thing that people do on Twitch, where like when you're done, you pass off your audience to someone else. Oh damn, the Twitch streamer I was gonna pull up is literally has just quit. Or has just shutting off her stream, that sucks. Also, I just like the Kai's sister, that's very cute. Shout out Kia. Hell yeah. Heading to the dark side. Guys, why am I going? Holy shit. We'll reconvene again. I will... For one, I will definitely schedule. I'll set like the schedule section. Schedule thingy. For the next stream. And then I'll maybe, hopefully, do a community post. But if it's scheduled, then it'll pop up in your feed. Probably. So there's that. And, like, to be honest, like, part of me doesn't really feel like going to sleep, but it's just that, like, I'm moving so slow. Like... So, like, I don't know. I want to, like, be productive with art. And I'm too tired, I think, for that. Unfortunately. But then tomorrow I should be raring to go. Presumably. See, that's tempting, but like that's kind of what I've been doing. I think talking to the... I don't know. I was gonna say talking to the chat maybe slowed me down a little bit. I don't think it did. I think I was just going slow because it's 5 in the morning. It's not a bad idea. To just like sit around and chat. That's what I'm doing. That's what this last 10 minutes has been. I'm just chatting. But we're getting to the last 20 seconds, y'all. And I'm gonna have to hit the button. Unfortunate. That's just what's gonna have to happen. Alright, we've reached the 4-hour mark of this absurd stream. I wish y'all a wonderful night. Thank you for the company. Thank you for making this a nice, silly little time. I wouldn't have stayed up until 5 in the morning otherwise. I mean, it's my mistake for starting a stream at 1 in the morning. I'm like, that's the thing though, I'm not like collapse level tired. That's what's gonna piss me off, is I'm worried I'm gonna put my head to that pillow and I'm not gonna fall asleep in like 5 minutes. But I'll force it, because I need some energy for tomorrow so I can stream again tomorrow, guys. If I don't have energy for tomorrow, then we don't get a second stream. And I want the second stream. So, yeah, I've bought an extra minute of time. I'm hitting the button. I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, look at my little guy, 7, 6, 5, you see him? He's counting 4, 3, 2, 1.